YouTube. Oh god, that's not what I wanted. Where's the thing? What was I gonna look at? That should be fine, I think. Maybe, possibly. Sure, why not? Hello. Hope everybody had a good sorry, let me just work through the sillies. Okay, I think we're good. Hope everybody had a good yesterday. And hopefully everybody's having a good today. And guys, speaking of sillies, today is first video I'm posting in like a month and a half.
Hulu Limpa motherfuckers.
I have new video coming out in like 2.5 hours. So that's pretty cool. Excited for that. But unfortunately we do not have, we're a lot less fun today. We don't have a Jangle Boy today. We have just me. I know it's very disappointing. I'm sorry. Very, very sorry. Pack it up. Time to go. Cheesy Children
Thanks for
V2.
subscribing, Cheesy Children V2. Welcome to the guild.
What? Who is that? Is that you? But what? Thank you for sub. Why V2 though? Are you okay? What happened? A Jangleless Terra, still a great Terra. Thank you, Nicole. And that's true. He is here. He's just in chat because he has this thing called work. Sorry, I think I might be allergic to that word. Hey, Meep. Hey, Leo. POV, you're here to fuck around. Account created March 31st, 2026. Okay. Yep. Sure. You got 2 accounts. Listen, that works for twice as many subscriptions, so I'm good with it. Go work for Jangle so he can stream. You know, I don't even know if he would be streaming during these hours if he had the chance. Maybe. Who knows? Yeah, but what we have going on today, we have three world multi-world. It's Link to the Past, Celeste, and Pokemon Firered. I have a lot of checks turned on for Firered. I have a lot of checks turned on for Celeste, and I have just about as many as I can have for Link to the Past.
Cheer 100, cheer 100.
Thank you for cheer 200. Thank you, thank you.
Great job, chat. This hype train is level 1.
Thanks, Pedro. But I think I'm going to be starting in Link to the Past today. And we're going to see where we go from there. I don't know if I'm going to feel like going to Celeste or if I'm going to feel like going to Pokemon from there. But I wanted to, you know, I just wanted to do something a little fun. Just a thing. Hey, Z. Thank you, 95 streak.
No.
So I think I'm just gonna get going. Let's play some video games. Nate with the 95. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so let's do... I have all of the file names named after, since there are 3 different protagonists, I have them named after 3 different... after just the protagonists that they are. So like literally in my log it will show Link sent Madeline, Madeline sent Red, da. So like, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna have to go get bombs or something. Is that working? Hold on. Did that not work? I might have to...
Because I'll be there.
Uh-oh.
You don't want,
Oh,
you
shit.
don't want none of this.
Oh, shit. That's not good.
I've been practicing.
Oh, God. Why is he punching me?
You don't want that.
Burton, I thought we were buddies. Why are you punching me? Oh, because I never did this. Okay. That's cool. I might have to restart my Link to the Past, but that's fine. Let's just do that. Let's just reset the game now. Just in case. Just in case. Why is that so loud? Don't be loud. Yeah, just click new canvas. Exactly. You got it. You understand. I also have this this sick-ass backflip mod for Celeste, too. So, like, there's a 5% chance that I'm going to get backflips, and it's going to make the Tony Hawk trick sound. Tony Hawk Pro Skater trick sound. Yeah, it's going to be sick. Every time I do a jump in Celeste. Am I going to have to, like, restart my SNI here? I might. Am I connected? Am I okay? Did that say that Link has joined yet? No? Where's my SNI? Close down the SNI. Just restart the SNI, please. There we go. I think we might be good now. No SNES device found. Don't you lie to me. Don't you lie to me. Brother. Please. Okay, we're finally connected. Jesus. We go again from the start. Now this is the start. That should be cool. 100 coins to red. Nice. Tony Hawk's Rock's Feather, 420 no scope. 420 no scope Ollie sounds fire, Tara. Thank you. I don't have that in... I wish I had a backflip mod for this game. That would be sick. Unfortunately, not. I also need to connect this. Listen, we're doing it live. You know, I've never played a randomizer before in my life. It's completely new to me. I'm sorry. I'm so very sorry. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. But yeah, you can see like in the chat log how it sends like Link sent coins to red. I think it's pretty cool. I think it's pretty neat. I think you'd be okay at Randomizer? No. I'm actually quite bad at it. Thank you, Cades. Good advice. Good advice for somebody who's just trying to get better. In good faith, too. You almost got it, Lance. You almost. Dragon scale to red. Okay. It's speedrunner or speedrunners. Those are the valid commands for it. Bum boom. Ba-ba-da-da-da-doom. Ba-da-da-da-doom. Ba-da-boom. It's okay, you almost have it. You almost have it. Just one more try. Ayo, what's this? We got blue shard, starfberry, green scarf. Okay. There you go. Speed Darren? My name's not
These
Darren.
donuts are great. Jelly-filled are my favorite. Nothing beats a jelly-filled donut.
Hey, B. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning. I'm having a good one. I am. Ouch. Except for, don't kill me, please. Thank you. Finally earned enough orbs to get 3 days of Nitro so I could join Discord since I was at Wait. Escorian, you were at maximum server join capacity? What even is the maximum? I've never heard that there is a maximum. I've had Nitro for years, but like I had no idea. $100 is the max? Oof. How do you even keep up? Hello? Thank you. No! Don't kill me! Go back this way. I think that if I start escape, I don't think that there's going to be... I think that if I die down here, I think I might respawn down... No. No, I probably respawn back at home. A fluffy tail? Thank you, fluffy tail. Excuse me. Please and thank you. Cool. Progressive card key to red. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Those are used to get through the levels of Silphco. Look at me knowing shit about Pokemon now. Yeah. Gotta catch up on work for real, unfortunately. Oof. When you pick your starter, name them Jonathan. Bro.
It's something. Holy
Okay.
shit. Oh my god. It's taken 7 years.
7 years. I don't know if it's taken me 7 years, but... Okay. Boop. Boop. Nice. Think you're a little low, Tara? What do you mean? Who's a little low? No, you. Okay, so I can't do anything else here. Blue tea to red. That's pretty good. Save and quit, probably go back to Kakariko now. I think I need to mark that I can find bombs. Can I find bombs? I might not be able to find bombs. Do do do. I love my new Archipelago bot over in Twitch. It's great. I'm low on mental capacity after what I witnessed IRL yesterday. Are you okay? I didn't hear about anything that you ended up witnessing. Now we go... Who's fighting who? Lance is fighting Cheesy? Kids, please. Be kind to each other. Raspberry to Madeline. So many raspberries. So many raspberries. Feathers to Madeline. Ooh, okay. Sure. That gets me... farther in Chapter 6. Oh, yeah. There is no way to do Midna thinks you're a bitch in channel redeems because Twitch won't allow the word bitch in channel point redeem. Yeah, so that would just have to be a refund. Do Pokemon get randomized or just overworld items? So yes and no. The Pokemon are randomized in its own world, and catching them, like registering them to the dex is like gives you a randomizer check, but it's not going to, like, I'm not going to find a Pokemon out in the multi-world. Blue clouds to Madeline? Okay. Sure. I can't change the name of the redeem because it's not my redeem, do you? If it was my redeem, then I would be able to, but I don't have... But I... Since I didn't create the redeem, I can't edit the name. Okay. Like, I would have to go and make my own version of the redeem, which I've been thinking about doing. It's just I haven't had the time because I've been doing a million other things. Hey, Bree. Hey, Depression.
This streamer was so entitled, they didn't even
shovel.
type back and chat to me.
True. That's me. They call me Tara the Entitled.
You're a bitch.
See, there you go. There's at least some way to make it happen. It's just unfortunately only bits. Oof. Unfortunate? True. What's that? Just a raspberry? Alright, let's go back to... I might be done in Link to the Past here pretty soon. Move on to... honestly, it looks like probably Celeste. I think that Celeste probably has the most going on for it right now. Because we've gotten a couple of... We've got a lot of early checks to do in Celeste, and... just Sphere Zero. Not a whole lot Sphere Zero in Link to the Past. There's a little bit in Firered, Leafgreen, but I'm thinking, and unless I get Oak's Parcel, I'm probably not going to be able to leave Viridian. GG new emotes. Silly game, Madeline needs strawberries, not raspberries. True. It keeps sending her raspberries. It just doesn't understand. It do not understand. What's that? Escape rope to red? Okay. We got like one more check that I want to do right now, because I don't want to start Eastern Palace yet. I don't really see any reason to. Let me actually check and see which dungeons I want to do here. So we're going to have to do Hera. Hera's a crystal. Eastern Palace is my green pendant. Desert Palace is a regular pendant. Punch, 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 punch. Thank you guys for the bits. I see you guys like playing the Tangias pretty frequently here today. Appreciate the bits. Why you beating up Tara? I deserve it. I'm a little bit of a piece of shit. Okay. Let's go out from here. Let's go over to Celeste. And we'll do... Maybe I can show you guys my... Maybe I can show you guys my sick, nasty new thing here. Thank you for follow. It took me a moment to remember what was going on. Oh, I also need to change my... I need to update my sound here, because there is no like easy way, at least from what I saw. I might have to look into mods for Celeste to mute while it's in the background. So let me just turn that back up. Okay, so with Celeste, the checks that I have readily available for myself are... I have to jump on cars, I have to go into new screens. So like here, that's some zinc over to red. We also got raspberry from going backwards. Oh my god, look at that! Look at the combo! Wait, hold on. Look at that. Oh my god! Oh my god! Holy shit, look at the backflips! Never melt ice to red, thank you. It's a 5% chance. So like I have the opportunity to do Yeah. So that's going to be the vibe in Celeste today. Oh, man. Some dream mail. Oh, wait, hold on. I forgot that I had a dash. Whoops. Cane of Samaria, nice. That's a pretty darn good find, actually, pretty early. That's some reliable damage. Some new fun mechanics. Oh god. My screen is flipped. Okay. I think I have the power of backflips. I'll be fine. Fast trap? Oh, I don't know if I can deal with screen flip and fast. Yikes. Okay. There is, however... See, like, the thing about the screen flip is that it makes it harder for me to remember where everything is. Oh, shit. Never played this game before? Celeste? It's a really, really fun one. It's the greatest... If you like platformers, honestly, even if you don't like platformers, this is, like, worth a shot because Celeste is the greatest platformer of all time, and even if you don't end up liking most platformers like Mario or Donkey Kong Country, realistically I would say that this is still worth a shot because it's just that good. It's a PC game. I believe it's an everything game. It is an indie game, so... But I would say, like, if you have the opportunity to buy it on PC over other consoles, I would say do that because there is a heavy modding scene. Heavy modding scene. But if you wanted to play it on your Switch, go ahead. Go for it. Okay. TM45. Oh, I also got my Helix fossil. Praise the Helix. What you drinking? It's not orange? No, it's most certainly not orange. It's blue. I'm drinking a little bit of blue today. Blue 40? I think it's blue 2, isn't it? Isn't that the one that they do? I think it's called blue 2. Maybe it's blue 4. Oh shit, look at that. Oh, the 2x combo. We're going crazy on it. Okay, hold on. I need to, if I want to wall bounce that, it's gonna be, honestly, I might as well just do this. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, so I got this screen. I can't do anything on that screen yet, though. So the cool thing about the randomizer versus the base game, anybody that's never played Celeste before, these, like, springs that I'm standing on right now, these would normally be just there. But the randomizer actually disables them until you unlock them via checks. I would get that strawberry, but it's not even in logic, so I'll get it later. Bike voucher to red? That's just a check. Just a check. Hey, Kyle. You got tea from Starbucks, and they wrote tea-rific on your cup? Oh my god. Whoever that is has too much energy to be working at Starbucks. Thank goodness, though, because everybody that's at that Starbucks needs a little bit of that energy. Actually, can I do this? I don't think I can make that. No, I don't think I can make this. No, I don't think I can. Sick backflips. Okay, I think that this... I don't think that this is the end of the road for me, but it is pretty darn close. A wiki berry? Now I know everything? Oh my god, 3 times combo? Bro. There we go. You ever played Mini Shoot Adventures? I don't even think I've ever heard of Mini Shoot Adventures. Cheating? What? Me not dealing with the spikes? You just gotta know how to deal with spikes in this game. I just sent Hammer and Mushroom to Link. But the thing about spikes in this game is that if you're moving away from them, you actually don't get damaged. So like here? Oh, you mean out of logic checks, probably. So like you see, like I only get damaged by those spikes if I'm actually dropping onto them. The fucking backflip. That's awesome. No. Oh, it's the ice. The ice trap is getting me. Hold on. Let me fix that. Traps only last for 5 lives in Celeste. Is that done? Yeah, it's done. Alright, so I need to... Like that? Yeah, okay. TM 18 to red. GG red. Fucking backflip. And it just like, since it's random and you can't actually choose when it happens, it's just, it has that extra sauce to it. The extra sauce of beauty. Another server I'm in is doing asyncs, just released over 600 games in a single multi-world and told us have fun for an April Fool's joke. So like they just released a 600 open world rando. Like anybody can select any slot. Okay, I think I might be done here. Am I? Oh, no, I'm not. Whole ass spreadsheet, GG. Ooh, progressive sword to Link. That's way out of logic, but you know what? I like having swords. That's pretty cool. Thank you for sword. And this is why we do out of logic checks. Okay, and I think that's pretty much the end of where I'm comfortable going with Chapter 1 right now. We can do a little bit more in Chapter 2, though. We have the ability to go into, like, every time that we boot up a new level, there's a single check from that, just because since I have screen sanity, the first screen of every single level is a check, too. Yeah. I wasn't too big into... I played a little Slime Rancher. I wasn't really too big into it. I think the main reason for it was just because I don't know. It was just kind of... I don't think it had enough going on for me. Do-do-do-do-do. Ba-da-doom. Ba-doom, ba-doom. Okay, so let me do... I didn't want to do that, but that's fine. It still works. Hell yeah, backflip. Okay, so we're done here. Gotta restart the chapter. Do 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 do. Slime Rancher 2 has a lot more stuff now. It's just, so, like, the thing for me is that I'm not really too big into just, like, kind of collection for the sake of collection, and that's pretty much what I saw from it. Like, there aren't really too many, like, interesting mechanics. Ooh, progressive pass to red. That's actually to get me over to the Sevi Islands, 1 through 3. So it's just kind of like, if you like the if you like the gameplay loop of it, then sure. But I just wasn't really too big into the gameplay loop, honestly. Thank you for hydrate. Can I get over there? Oh, I guess I go this way. Okay. That's everything in logic in this level. We can pop our heads into 2B. This area is trippy? Yeah, so you're asleep during it, so it's kind of like a dreamscape. Okay, I think I'm good there, too. We're actually getting a good amount for Pokemon as well, so I think that once we're done with our rounds here, we'll swap over to Pokemon and see what we can do. Can we go to D9? It ain't that kind of Zelda, my guy. Summit, checkpoint. Yeah, every time we hit a checkpoint too, that's a check. So we have our checkpoints shuffled into logic. Thank you for lurk check. Green tea to red. Wow, we're getting a lot of saffron access. Cool. I like it. I like it. Celeste, Hollow Knight, Terraria, Stardew Valley. I don't know how robust the Terraria randomizer is, or if it exists, because I'm just not into Terraria either. Pewter key to red. Nice. That's actually that's super important. That's to allow us to get into the pewter gym, whatever it is. Because I also have the gyms themselves randomized, so I don't know which gym I'm going to be facing. That being said, we can at least get into it. Hell yeah, backflip. Okay, so we don't have coins. I think this is the end of the road for this chapter. It's actually a very good randomizer, very similar to Minecraft in terms of unlocking new checks. You know, I feel like if I was to play Terraria Randomizer, I feel like it would be more interesting to me than playing it normally. I have blue clouds. How far can I go? I think I can only go to the next one, logically. Yeah, because you need bubbles for this. You can, however, do, like... I think you need to do, like, an off-screen wave dash to hit that. Yeah, and then you have to wall bounce off that. I don't really feel like doing that right now. Sick backflip, yeah. No, I've done a Stardew rando. I'm actually, a buddy of mine wants to run a Stardew rando with me. He's never played any randomizers, but he plays a good amount of Stardew, so. Oh, wait, we have more checkpoints in B-side, don't we? Yeah, we do. I think we go backwards a little bit. Yeah, cool. Dream blocks, that unlocks more with chapter 2. No! New rando, baby? Dude, I introduced Jangle to Pokemon Rando yesterday. I introduced myself to Pokemon Rando this week. That was a lot of fun. Super glad we did that. I love seeing how like whenever anybody's introduced to rando and they just start getting into it, how they just like get the bug to do more and more rando. It's very nice. I like it a lot. Pokemon randos are fun, never would have guessed. You know, that's a good point. I don't think I can do anything here. Yeah, I need to go down. I don't know why you wouldn't think that Pokemon randos would be fun, Nate. Okay, so not there. Okay, so not like that. How do I do this? How do I do this? How do I do this without the pink? So maybe we hop and then we... No, but if we do that, I think I just need to be a little bit more patient. Okay, so maybe I need to hyper while it's still in... Let me try this. Okay, so maybe like that, but I need to be able to keep my dash. Maybe I can super it. Okay, but I need to do that a little bit earlier so that I'm still on the ground. No, if you hold the wall, then you're out of dash. Because you need to time it. It's not in logic right now, but it is possible. Frick. Maybe if I can go far enough down. Okay, so kind of like that. Maybe I can do a reverse to get it. Oops, I was on the wrong cycle for that one. Okay, so kind of like that, but maybe if I do a hyper, I can get underneath it, and then, yeah, maybe. Whoops. No, I wanted to go left, not up left. Damn. But that was kind of how I'm supposed to do it. Damn. A little bit late. Nope, not like that. I don't know if I said hi to Trevor. Hi, Trevor. I'm just so locked in right now. Whoops. Oops, oops, oops. Yeah, I'll be fine. It's... Like, this is the thing that I love about Celeste Rando, is doing the stuff that really doesn't make sense. It's doing the stuff that is way out of logic. I just gotta... It's just a little bit of a tight trick. Oh, shit. Oops. I think that was a little early. Oops. That was pretty much it. Damn. Maybe if I do a reverse wave dash, it might be easier. Oh, sick backflip. Nope. It might also just not be worth my time. Honestly, I'm not feeling it anymore. We'll come back. I was feeling, and then I wasn't. But that's a great thing about Rando, is that you don't actually have to do it if it's not in logic. I have to come back through the other side too. Already been through here. Cool. Can we refund feels? I mean, I don't know if that would be a good idea. You can't refund that sick-ass backflip, though. That's for sure. Sick-ass backflip. Whoops. Nothing here. Now we gotta move on to the top. I'll probably switch over to Pokemon soon. Pretty soon here. Damn. Silly Lance, nobody can send you channel points. Do-do-do. Bo-do-do-do. Technically they could. Technically the only way to do it is by refunding. Or setting up like a closed prediction, but you can't set up a closed prediction reliably. Okay, and I'm done. Okay. Do I feel like doing anything with Mirror Ridge? Nah, let's switch to Pokemans. Let's do a little Pokemans. Let's Mirror Temple, rather. Not Mirror Ridge. Let's just be here for a sec. We'll swap this over to Pokemans. Pokemans time. I also have to turn on a little bit of music for this. Boom. Because I most certainly do not. Oh, by the way, guys, if you want to, there is an option to claim Pokemon names. I believe the only one that has been claimed right now is Jangle. He wanted my starter to be named Jonathan. This is Red. Ignore yours? You don't want it? You accidentally refunded yourself the other night? But now I gotta change my name variable. What the heck, man? Now I gotta do back-end work. The frick, Nate? I just did it. Now you get ignored. But if anybody does want to claim names, then cool. This is gonna be green. Wait, hold on. We have Nuzleaf, Carvana, or Wilmer. I'm gonna say... So our Pokemon types themselves are not randomized, but the movesets and base stats, but not base stat total. So probably... I feel like Wilmer has, like Wailord probably has it feels like a Pokemon that has a high base stat total. I don't know for sure, but I'm gonna go with Wilmer. Why can't it, wait, did it not let me change my name? Hold. The heck was, did I just say no? I might have just said no. Hold on. Hold. Reset. Reset everything. Reset everything. Also, where's my AP client? Dude, bro, what's going on, dude? And thanks for all the help you give my little stream. Keep making this community awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, hold on. We'll do this. Let's do a poll on Twitch, like a super quick poll. Starter, Nuzleaf, Carvana, or Wailmer. Go. What we doing? Also, where's my... Did my Lua close or something? Is that why? It's still there. It's connected. Okay. That was weird that it didn't actually give me my Dex entry for it. That was very weird. Makes more sense, evolves by Leafstone. I mean... But I can just evolve things whenever anyway. Okay, looks like Nuzleaf wins though. Yeah. Wait, why can't... So can I not change my starter name? Heckin' excuse me? What's up with that? Oh, I never input my password, that's what it was. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to... I'll name the next one that I get after Django. Okay. But we do have Nuzleaf now. I don't know why it didn't let me change the name. That was weird. Okay, so we have Soundproof Nuzleaf. Interesting. Poison Rock Tomb and Ghost Recover. Sure. And I don't know what the stats are going to be like because they can change drastically. I don't think I meant to come in here yet. But I have Recover, so like I should... wait, does this not... Yeah, so surely I should win this. Fire Blast? Well, this is some bullshit. That's crazy. You win! I thought that was going to be pretty easy, but unfortunately, it doesn't seem so. So did my check not go from the deck sanity? Hello? Why is it not doing the thing? Okay. Let me just restart this client because it seems like it just wants to be fucky today. This one, and that one. And then we go grab another one. Literally was thinking exactly what you said. That was some bullshit. Dude, landing the Fire Blast immediately too? Heckin' bullshit. There we go. Now what happened with my Nuzleaf check though? Is it going to send now that I'm in the multi-world? That's a lot of shit. I might have to send my... I might have to send a... my Nuzleaf. There it is. I meant to hit this button. I mean, I guess I can catch it again, but... ah, well. It doesn't bother me too much anyway. Oh, no, it did send. It did send. I just didn't see it. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Yeah, we're good. We're fine. Everything is A-okay. Rival reward? I don't know if I can get the rival reward yet. Let's go check out my PC item. AP item, it's a bottle of green potion for Link. Nice. Nice. I like it. Early bottle is kind of nice. We're gonna have a Sand Slash out here. Dash switches for Madeline. Cool. You get an item for Pokedex entry? I do. Yep. Yep. A strawberry to Madeline. Are you from Pallet Town? Here's a progressive bow. Here, send a message to Professor Oak. Keep the change, you filthy animal. That's awesome. I also have guaranteed catch on, because why not? Oh, speaking of rando babies, Dude Bro just finished his first rando recently. His first OOT rando. GG to him. Claps for Dude Bro. Do do do. Ba-do-do. Okay, so now I have plenty of Pokeballs. Actually, I should probably pick up... I'll pick it up later. I was gonna say let me pick up like 100 more balls, but nah, it's not necessary. Not yet. Aerodactyl. GG. Nice Aerodactyl. This one can be Jonathan. What? How did he say to spell Jonathan? Hold on, let me look up user Jangle Boy. What did he say? He said, oh, I see. You are actually in chat. Like that. Okay. I thought you were working. Jonathan. Yeah. GG Jonathan. Oh look, another Jonathan. Oh look, a Voltorb. I'm gonna throw my Pokeball at a Pokeball. No nickname yet. I think I have a third one that I can do in here too. Yeah, there should be a third one. I'm gonna get one encountered plenty. Let's switch up to 400%. Actually, let's do 800% because this might take a moment. Breloom. Cool. How are we doing on Pokestats? Special defense low, but high speed for Aerodactyl. Nice. Ground Dragon Rage. Oh shit, Dragon Rage early? You're gonna be a crazy carry for early game. You're gonna be a crazy carry for early game. I might even be able to fight the rival right now with that shit. A Skitty? Hi, Skitty. Jonathan Rage. Sandslash, okay. I think that's actually, I think we only have two. Yeah, see, look at that. He's gonna just one-shot all the early pokes. One-shot him. What else did you learn? You learned Dragon Rage Substitute. What a fucking crazy combo for the early game. Dragon Rage Mr. Green. HM3 Surf. Oh, look at that. Hell yeah, that's a great find. We are going to need to find a... we're going to have to find our soul badge before we can use it. But you know what? We can at least teach it to Pokes. Yeah, dude, high speed, high attack. Pretty good Aerodactyl stats. Oh, and we have pure power. Oh, nice. Crazy. Okay, sure. Okay. Go, go, go. Wait, who can I teach Surf to? I don't want it to, I don't think I want to teach it to Jonathan. I'll teach it to Jonathan for right now. It's fine. Was that a water type Surf? Flying type Surf. Nice. That actually might be pretty okay. Because that's at least like a, that's at least a same type attack bonus move. Alright, so we can do this. Just Dragon Rage the fuck. Wait, that doesn't... Oh, it's a flying type. It doesn't affect... Okay, ground type Dragon Rage doesn't affect flying types. Got it. That's fine. Badges received from gyms randomized like Link to the Past? Yes. Yes, they are. That's a good way to think about it. They are randomized from, like, between other... Like, when you would normally get a gym badge, that's when you would get a gym badge. You can actually randomize them to be anywhere, but I chose to randomize them just to the... Oh, Torchic, nice. Randomized them between themselves. Jinx, not so great. Okay. Altaria. So if we wanted a dragon flying, we could. Umbreon. I'm liking our choices here so far. Apom's okay. I still have more wilds to find. Do I have blind trainers on? What the hell's up with that? I guess I do have blind trainers on. That must be what that is. Oh, wait, I have trainer sanity. I should be fighting these trainers. All of the trainers? Yeah, okay, so that's telling me which ones I still need to fight. That's what it is. Got it. Yeah. Makes sense to me. Lead a move to learn Slash? I think I'm gonna have to, because you are gonna be a... Hold up. Surf is a physical move in this. That's actually perfect for Jonathan. That's so good. But Feint is special? That's okay. I don't need Feint Attack. So, like, since they're both flying types, I'm just gonna get rid of Feint Attack at some point. It's okay. Serving Jonathan Rage? Mm-hmm. Dragon Rage doesn't matter. Dragon Rage is just a flat 40, and that's gonna get gotten rid of at some point.
What's the thing that gets you up in the morning?
Medium coffee cream tissues. And what's the other's name? Oh yeah, an insatiable thirst for validation.
Hi, Smiles.
I'm not.
Oh wait, I have one more thing I gotta go grab from down here. As you can see, I may have liked the Pokemon Rando a little bit. Just a little. To the point where now I'm doing Trainer Sanity too. Where's my last one? You heck! So with badges randomized, gym leaders will basically tell you absolutely no idea where I lost the badge, but here's a potion for you. Yeah, basically. You can have that be the case. Ooh, Ralts. I like it. I like it. Okay, so these are also new. So I'm thinking I'm going to switch to, depending on the stats, probably like Umbreon, Torchic. Probably like Umbreon, Torchic, Ralts is what I'm thinking. Umbreon, Torchic, Ralts. What else do I want? Well, let's check the box. So we could do Altaria. I think I definitely want Ralts. I mean, I guess I could check the stats, but I won't really know the stats until later. It's fine. I have Sandshrew and Sandslash. Let me put those together just in case. Definitely don't want Jinx. I want Ralts. We can take that over Breloom. Voltorb is going to want to evolve at some point. Skitty's going to want to evolve at some point. Do I want the Nuzleaf? I mean, we did vote on the Nuzleaf, so like I should probably keep the Nuzleaf in my party. I want the Umbreon, though. Let's get rid of Skitty. We can always evolve that later if we need to. That being said, I don't think that we're actually going to need any of them quite yet until we run into some Wonder Guard issues. Red Flute, Raspberry, Celestial, Checkpoint, Fly Unlock 2, sure, some berries, some full heals, that's fine. We have the Pewter Key, so we can actually go in. But let's also, while we're here, grab this. Loving the Poke Randos with Jangle. Might get into this myself at some point. Dude, it was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. Okay, so we're in Koga. Yeesh. Ooh. Yikes. That's a rough first one to find. Hold on. I think that we can do it. We just need to... We're just going to need to train up a little bit. Let's try to get maybe like... let's see what level Pokemon it is, actually. Can I fight the first trainer? 38? Okay, so looks like I can fight this one, though. So that's cool. Maybe we can force our way in? Maybe? Let's try to do a little switch training here on the Torchic. What's the best Zelda rando to start? If you like 2D Zelda, Link to the Past. If you like 3D Zelda, Ocarina of Time. Those are the best to start. There's just so many choices. Wait, is that Wonder Guard? Are you fucking kidding me? Wonder Guard Clefairy. In my first gym. Do I have anything that can affect the Wonder Guard Clefairy? It's just a normal type in this generation, so that would just be fighting. I would need a fighting type in order to do this, so I'm gonna white out. Alright, well. Time to struggle. It's such a weak Clefairy too, but it has Wonder Guard. Alright, so before we come in here, we're going to need to get a fighting move. In some way, shape, or form. Got it. And since we know that the Clefairy line has Wonder Guard, we're going to need to keep a fighting move in our party in general. That being said, we are kind of... kind of BK'd right now in Pokemon, so like we could just... Actually, no, I could go home, I could get the last thing from Oak, and then we could go. Flamethrower. I wonder what Flamethrower is. What is Flamethrower? Also, you are pretty standard, middle of the road everything. Flamethrower is ice? That's what we call Freezer Burn. Sludge being poison is crazy. Like, who could imagine poisonous sludge? That's so weird. Okay. Yeah, I think that we go check what Oak has for us, and then we leave. I say, let's go grab some repels, just in case we will want them. And we're not BK'd. We have plenty of like evolutions that we can do. We have 24 things in well, not 24 things. We have 24 things in Logic and Link to the Past, though. So like, there's no reason for me to really be here, you know. No real reason. Does the rando know that I have swapped entrances for gyms? I don't know if the tracker knows. Dungeon entrance. How do I turn that on? Shuffle, not shuffle hidden items. Actually, it's... So are hidden items actually randoed or no? No, they're not randoed. Okay, cool. Extra key items off. No school locations. What about? Interesting. It doesn't actually. The pop tracker doesn't have anywhere to change gym entrances. Got it. Got it. I wonder if this is actually considered in Logic then, or not. Let me connect as Red. and see if it's in logic, the gym. Excuse me? There is so much in logic. Hold on. I think it's because it's expecting me to go and defeat Koga. I think like there's 359 checks in logic right now in Pokemon. So I guess we're going to figure out how to fight Koga. Okay. Well, let's go find a fighting type move. Do I have any in my TM case? Okay. Well, we're gonna have to do a little bit of training. Figure this out. A single fighting type move is all I need. Unless maybe I can like skip by that guy, but I don't know. I also kind of want to swap the moves around here. So that way that's first. It worked? Oh, the not first? Yeah. GG not first. Hey Crimson. How you doing today? Wait, Dragon Rage? Hold on, you want to learn Dragon Rage as well? Angry Torchic? We can have an Angry Torchic. Okay. Gotta go by. See ya. Flying type Icy Wind. Alright, so now that we have a little bit more, it doesn't matter if it's special. This is a very, very all-around Combuskin. Cool. You said we could have Angry Torchic? We have Angry Torchic. We have Angry Combuskin now. Yeah. Hold on, is Extreme Speed fighting? Come on, man. We just need a fighting move. A singular fighting, please. No, the move types are randoed, Crimson. It was ground. Oh, yeah, it's not gonna work. Clamp, that's grass. Normally normal. Well, this ain't normal. So it's not normal because it's abnormal. So it's normally normal, but now it's not normal because nothing about this is normal. I think something's off. What? What's that? That it's not normal? The Speed Force, maybe? My name is Barry Allen, and I'm the fastest Pokemon player alive. Vine Whip. Bug. Come on. Come on, man. Alright, we'll evolve to Blaziken, and then we'll move on to a different Pokemon to see what we can find. Fighting move, please. Wonder Guard on a normal type is... in the first gym is so fucking crazy. Okay, we're almost there. Almost. They are shuffled though, so like I don't know how many fighting type moves there are in Gen 3. Recover? Eh. Progressive shield to Link? Okay, that's pretty cool. I like that. Now if only I can get my fighting type move. Oh, shit. That wasn't good. Level 5. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. We need to move Voltorb up. Swords Dance with a special Mega Kick is crazy. Brick Break? Please be vanilla. It's not. Yeah, that's good. At least I can fight my own battles now. Okay, well, I can no longer fight my own battles. Let me go out of the forest then. That's crazy, though. My pop tracker doesn't think that I can do anything, but that's just because I still need to defeat the gym. What was that? Spiderweb is rock. Sure. Go, Voltorb, go! Go, go, go! Okay. This is a little sad, honestly. Like, this is very, very sad. Do I have to fight that one trainer right now? I'm wondering if I have to. Can I avoid them? I can probably avoid them. Let me try avoiding them. Because, like, it's a check, but you know? I think it's this one. Not this one, the next one. He is literally blocking the way. Frick. Of course it had to be that one. Alright, Umbreon. Train up a little bit. Ingrain is not a it's not an attack move. Yikes. Big yikes. Like, the worst thing about this is that I don't even think it's a logical lock. Like, I'm pretty sure that this is just something that can happen, and you just kind of have to deal with it. Have meeting, be back? Okay. Have good meetings. Uproar.
Ah.
Or like if I can get like a weather move, I can stall it out. But like I can't do anything like toxic or anything like that. Alright, 22. Let's try Ralts for a bit. What was that, Morning Sun? Hypnosis Torchic. Alright, what was that move? That move was Guillotine, but it's grass. Oh no! Come on, Ralts, do better. I think like if I was to do if I was to change something about the rando, I would probably say like randomized moves except for Wonder Guard. Like, can we make that happen? Just like take Wonder Guard out of the pool and add like just an extra pressure or something. Should be able to block the ability? Really? Can you? Okay. Alright, how is Curlia's stats? Reversal is Psychic. Heck! The frick? Special attack is higher. But I'm also fighting level 3s, so who cares? Matt Scam, what's going on? Hello, hello. We're currently trying to get past a Wonder Guard roadblock. And I need to find a fighting type move. Or weather. I guess I could check and see if there's... Well, I don't even think that I'd be able to kill it with just, like, a weather ability. Maybe if I, like, swap it in and out, I think that might work. Sounds epic? Sure. Oh, why is everything grass? Why is everything grass? Oh boy. So how's everybody's days going? Okay, so I already have a Gardevoir. Let's switch over into Nuzleaf. Frozen, whatever. Shadow Punch. Tell me Shadow Punch is flying. What the flying fuck? Stomp. It's a Dark Stomp. I don't think that any of these moves that I've run into would have been fighting, like, on its own anyway. Evil Stomp? Yeah, it's a Curb Stomp. It's raining again, got my rainy day groove going, and this music be hitting, you know? I'm glad that that my my time being locked in this Pokemon randomizer is good for somebody. Oh, it's a poison vice grip. Oh boy. Because I can't move on from Pewter until I think that this is like a good reason to let yourself leave Pewter City without the first gym badge. Honestly, like there are so many abilities. This is just like absolute worst case scenario. Why these 3 games specifically? Just the ones you felt like? Yeah, I just felt like it. That's all. Because why not? Leech Seed is ice. Okay. Normally still do Boulder Badge. It's just, yeah, I mean, like, I'm being a bitch about it, but this is like, I know that this is just absolute worst case scenario. This was a very, very shit roll. Very, very bad roll. Running into having the one trainer that blocks you in this gym, because I'm pretty sure I think there are 2 trainers that block you in this gym, and then there's the actual gym leader. The rest of them I think can be avoided. But this one being like a hard block, big suck. Okay. Guess we'll get to like, what, level 32? No, I think we're good. Let's switch over to Voltorb. Go. Spikes. Dragon. Not that Spikes would have made a difference anyway. Honestly, kind of glad that that one isn't the fighting one. Like, I didn't have any issues running into Wonder Guard later in the run when we were playing our randos earlier this week, but like, heck. Have a good rest of your day. See you, Lance. Have good sleeps. Boo-doo, boom. Boo-doo, boom. I guess maybe what I should do is I should check and see my Pokemon in here to see if any of them have fighting moves. Oh shit. Wait, Silverwind, does that do damage? Yeah, it does. Breloom, we can use Breloom then. Blaze Kick as well for Skitty? Do we want to do Skitty or Breloom? We can do Breloom. Let's train up Breloom a little bit. I guess I can also take Skitty out just in case things go really awry. But I also don't know what our stats are going to be looking like. Silverwind is physical. It looks like we're going to be a physical attacker. Okay, cool. Train it up a little bit. Egg Bomb. Zap Cannon? Probably get rid of Zap Cannon for Egg Bomb. Uproar better than Egg Bomb? Probably. I don't like 75 accuracy. Alright, let's go back in the forest for training this guy up. We have to get him up to like level 40 or so. Level 35-ish. Rollout is grass, but it's also special, so I'm going to say no to that. And do I have any... a Flying Bubble Beam that's special? What is conversion to? Nah. Do we have any PP ups, maybe? I have HP up. I did not see any. Okay. I wonder how much trouble the Clefairy line is going to give me this time around. So let's get them all the way up to... I guess we can run it with like 30 and see how that goes. Anybody pulling any April 1st sillies? I'm personally not too big of a fan of pranks, but I have my April sillies video coming out today in like 45 minutes. Yeah, I think like if more people did pranks in like in good spirit, then it would be better, but like too many people just make it about themselves, very selfish and not fun for the person on the receiving end. I would say that your best bet is ship, Octavian. Good sillies? I mean, like, I know. Like, if more people did it that way, then cool. I'm quitting YouTube. Gotcha! Yeah, I know. There is no April Fool's joke. Here's to a 3-stream streak. Thanks, Turner. Alright, let's see if 30 is enough here. Let's see if 30 is enough here. Okay, that's good enough. Cool. Makuhita, we can swap out now. Well, now I'm going to be blowing through, like, everything else. Because I was too busy training up my fighting Pokemon for that. Terra, my guy, I get it. I admit you're usually right, and when you're right, you're right. Gotta admit, you're usually right, and when you're right, you're right. Yeah. So, like, I actually... Part of what I do, just in my community in general, is I try to keep the... I try to keep, like, the dark side of a lot of these holidays. Like, I try to go against the trend because so many people will go with the trend because they think it's fun. So, like, for Halloween, I don't do horror games. There's no reason for me to do horror games because everybody's doing horror games. And I want people to have somewhere they can go to that they're comfortable and they can not see horror games all over the place during October, you know? So, like, same for April Fools. We're not doing... We can be silly. We can. I have quality video coming out for April 1st. Go me. My mom would get me growing up by saying we need to get ready for school when it was Saturday. Yeah, I mean, stuff like that. I mean, that's fine. Like, if it's and that's completely okay. I think that's fine enough. As long as, you know, the person that you're pranking with that doesn't have severe anxiety about missing school, then that can kind of ruin their morning. But, like, you know, if it's you and your mom, I'm sure that you understand your boundaries too. All right, let's go back to here. And if anybody ever does pranks in good spirits, no hate to you guys at all. Just know, I'm not going to be partaking. That's just not my style. Yeah, that would be too far. That might be a little bit too far, Matt. Just a little bit. Just a tiny tad bit. My primary school teacher pranked us one year telling us that we were going to get a vaccine. I don't mind vaccines, but there were people crying. Dude, if I was a little baby and my teacher told me that I was going to get a needle in my arm, I'd be on the floor crying too. Double slap is steel. Okay. Get rid of Dragon Rage at this point, maybe? Yeah, we honestly, we're good enough. We can get rid of Dragon Rage. Alright, so I got my Boulder badge. After all that song and dance. Nice. Happy about it. So how do I get over to this guy? Is that guy just out front? Yeah, he is. May have broken a nose or two when they made us get shots at school. Oof. Yeah, we didn't, I don't think we ever got shots at school. I don't think that they were, like, ever... I don't think that was ever, like, a thing that we... I don't know if that's a thing we do here. Maybe in some states, but not mine. Got 100 rupees. GG rupees. Yeah, I didn't get them at school. I know that they are in fact required for school, but yeah, never add it. Wake up, y'all. Is this it? We haven't heard it yet? That's true. This is in fact a true fact. Thank you for your contributions.
Oh my fucking god!
Twerking Crabs needs to be an emote? Nah. Nah. I got no space for emotes. A bug catcher with Mewtwo? No, that's something you don't see every day? True. Dunsparce. Make space? Recommend me to everybody you know so that way I can hit partner and I have way more. Because, like, if I was to do a subathon with the amount of people that tend to sub during... Oh, Regice. Hell yeah. That's going to be on the team for sure. I don't know if I want Regice on the team. Yeah. And then, at that point, if I end up getting partner, then I have more emote slots. But I'm at the absolute maximum emote slots for affiliate. We have had literally like 3,000 subs in 1 month before, and that's... I can't go higher than that. More subs? More subs won't do us good. We need more view. More view. Ludicolo. Somebody call Mirror B. That's all of them. $3K subs at once is crazy. I have a very supportive community. I have a very supportive community. Oh shit, this is the freaking Wonder Guard. Get out of my face. Opposite slot, opposite problem. Have open slots but no ideas for them. Yeah. The other thing that I could do is when I end up eventually doing a 24/7 channel, I could open up subs for that channel. The thing that people just got to remember about that is, like, I probably won't. I don't know. If I was to do a 24/7 channel, I don't know if I would want to do that. Like, if I would want to have any ads playing on my on that channel. Maybe. Probably. How does 24/7 work? It's just VODs. VODs and somewhere for you to go if you wanted to see if anybody was around to chat. But I was throwing around this idea that like once a month we could do a thing where I just do a VOD stream, like a rebroadcast, but I turn up the ads to the absolute maximum, and anybody that's there helps with the ad revenue, and then all of the ad revenue from that one stream goes back into, like, gifting out subs to the community. So I have been, like, toying around with that idea. So like we do 20 minutes of ads an hour, we run it for like 8 hours, and then however much I get from that, we just pump it right back into subs. Do. See you, Matt. I don't think I want to be here yet. That's lucrative, I like it, right? And then it works out because I also keep half of the revenue from the subs. Still get ad revenue from Turbo users? Yes. Yes, I do. Is this also... Hold on. Is this a Wonder Guard Loudred? What the fuck? And now I'm wrapped, so I need to... So I actually can't swap out because... Yeah, okay. Okay, well, you bitch. Just songed me. Yeah, you still get ad revenue from turbos. You just don't... I don't think you do if they're subbed to you, though. He swapped for me? Yeah, I guess so. I think he has, like, Volt Tackle or something. Hey, Spa. Hello, hello. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Parish Song rap is evil? A little bit. Just a tiny tad bit. Flygon. Croconaw. Hi, Croconaw. I think that's all of the encounters for this floor, at least. I hate the centric coloring. Yeah, me too. How it looks super shiny, but it's not. Yeah, there's another one that looks that way too, and I don't remember which one it is, but it is always annoying. Do 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 do, ba do do do. Trying to knock myself out of this funk I'm in. I believe in you. You can do it. Salaman's GBA color is so wrong. I don't know if I saw Salaman's during our last rando, but I believe it. So what it looks like is that it looks like most of the Pokemon from Gen 3 that were like they don't really have that hard outline that a lot of the other like Gen 1 and 2 sprites have. A lot of them. Okay, oh, we got coins for Madeline now. That's nice. I like that. I like it. So many Pokemon items? Yeah. Yeah. Got TM36, which is Sludge. Pokédoll. I don't think we don't have anything else to find here. Dude, yeah, we're gonna be in Pokemon for a hot minute here, because I have a lot of the T items, which let me get through Saffron. And yeah, I have green and blue tea, which lets me get through Saffron, and I can there's a lot of value in checking out everything I got. Gorbis, hi Gorbis. We also need to We don't have any other gym keys, so like that's the thing that's really holding us back. If we were gonna go with anything else, then that would be the reason that we would swap. It's because we're still looking for gym keys. Awa. Awa. I got one more in here. I know I do. Where are you? Where are you at? Where are you at? Come on. Where? Come on. I know you're in here. Uh-huh. Getting one encountered here. See it on my... Oh, wait. Oh, my tracker was just a little bit behind. I'm not getting one mond here. Okay, cool. Hey, that's... Wait, shit. That's my silver arrows for Link to the Past. That's awesome. So we have early... We have early silver arrows. Hell yeah. That's a baby seed over there. Lots of raspberries. Did I ever... Yeah, I still need to grab this one for the check. Okay. We don't have the keys. We can go in here to check the Pokemans. I got TM28 for dig. What is that? Dark dig. Do you want a bike? No way. Here, take this raspberry. Pretty much. That's the way it goes. Okay, so I'm at level 60 now. I think that maybe I can beat this rival fight. Hey, Fizzo. I might possibly be able to fight this rival fight. Maybe. Rough skin Porygon, okay. Here, take this raspberry. Oh, yeah, no, this guy has an Entei right behind my rival. No wonder the rival couldn't make it through the bridge and decided to lie about it and turn back. Yeah, makes sense. What I really want out of like Pokemon Rando is I would love for it to be like you can turn off the music in game, or like yeah, because I don't really mind like the fast like beep boop 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 bop 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 of like me moving around, but I don't like the fast music. How's the XP work? It's 10 times. I have it set to 10 times because I didn't want to be, like, grinding. Which sounds crazy, but, like, when you're playing Pokérando, you have a lot of catching to do, a lot of checks to do, and I like the constant serotonin. Hi, Flaffy. Water Pulse. Okay. Teddy Ursa, good. Is that it? No, there's one more. Where are you at? Jolteon. That should be it. Cool. Then we can fight this dude. Take him out real quick. My level 65 Jonathan with Luster Purge. But I really like Dex Sanity. Having to catch each individual Pokemon is honestly like probably the thing that I like the most about Pokemon Rando so far, is just running around and grabbing a whole bunch of just filling out the box. It's very, very fun. It's not too far-fetched. Just a little far-fetched. Whoops. Where's the last one? You always got one more encounter. Come on. Come on. Come on. What does this say? This says a land encounter, right? Yeah. It's always like that last one takes so long to show up that you always double check the tracker to make sure that it's actually there. And like I think that my Pokemon are probably going to get even more crazy leveled just because I have trainer sanity, like full trainer sanity, so I have to fight all the different trainers too. So since I have to fight every single trainer, then I should be maxed out pretty quickly, I would think. Thank you, Lemonade. Do 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 do. Thinking about doing Firered for an AP World? You should. You should. Gotta tell you, it's like the pop tracker, as long as you aren't doing entrance rando, it's really easy to get into. Which I'd be down to do entrance rando at some point, but not quite yet. I think that that's like the way to, like this, the way that I'm doing it right now is like the way to get familiar with it, and then once you're familiar with it, you can get your can bump the entrance randomizer in. Who in the world would do entrance rando? Really? Is that not a more common thing? I would think that that would be pretty common for this. Is this a Wonder Guard Lileep? I think it was. I think it was. Half magic as well for Link? Nice. Nice. Universal Tracker with Pop Tracker pack handles the entrance rando very well. That makes sense. That would make sense. Yeah, because then it can tell you where the, like where specifically you can go. And then if you know the locations by name, then yeah, Universal Tracker's probably just fine. Nah, we don't have to talk about the Clefairy. That Clefairy had Wonder Guard, remember, Ascorian? It's okay. We don't gotta worry about it. That Clefairy is A-okay. Been up for 2 hours? It's true. Oh, you're talking about Darunia. That makes sense. I've also been up for about 2 hours. Welcome back. Hopefully meeting was successful and not too boring. Okay, we don't need to do anything other than fighting trainers now. Do. Requires sustenance and coffee so you can take your meds. Go get those things. Those things would probably be good. Especially since they're required. Raspberry, Rostberry. I'm the fishing guru. Dude, I want to head over to Link to the Past soon, actually. Because we have silver arrows, so we should be good on completing Eastern Palace. Well, we don't have Lamp. That's the big thing that we're waiting on right now for Link to the Past, is we don't have Lamp, so I can't see anywhere. You have a Hound Hour? I also don't need that because that's Breloom. Freshwater, Mech Mail, TM16, Safari Ball. Raspberry. Okay. How are we looking in the other games? Because I know that we got a lot of stuff for Celeste. Or a lot of, like, minor things for Celeste. We have Seekers, we have Dash Switches, we have Red Boosters, we have Blue Clouds, Feathers. We have Coins, Dream Blocks. I think that... Doesn't that put... No, that doesn't put Chapter 2 clear into Logic with coins. What am I waiting for? Probably Refresh Crystal. That's probably what it is. Yeah. Well, that would be most of it. That literally put the... Yeah, that would put the end of it in Logic. Okay. Cool. Then for Link to the Past, we have a decent amount of stuff that we can do in Link to the Past. Not like a lot. But you know, it's fine. Why did it say that I didn't buy the right item from the shop? Weird. Okay, yeah, let's just keep rocking in Pokemans for right now. Did you do slot lock this time around? No, this is just a casual rando. I didn't really feel like slot locking. I just wanted to play the games. Let's go over to... Hi, Bill. Okay, that's done. I don't think we can do anything over here because this requires surf. Yup. The amount of learning that I had from that last rando that we did, crazy. We also have the department store in Logic, so we should absolutely do that before we move on. Absolutely. I don't think we have anything else in here though. We have a lemonade. Okay. Unknown, hi. Unknown was questioning me. Smeargle, hi. My first shiny. Not like in this game, but like in general. Anybody ever get a shiny? What was your first shiny?
Sephimat asked me, remind everyone to hydrate, eat, and take their appropriate medications. Self-care and love is important. Attention, everyone. Please remember to hydrate by drinking water. Nourish your body with some
specifically
snacks or meals,
drinking
and take
water.
any medications you need. Self-care and self-love are vital for your well-being. Take a moment to care for yourself. You deserve it. As a health tip, did you know that staying hydrated improves focus and mood? Take care, friends.
Shiny Matang in one of your Emerald randos recently? GG Shiny Matang. And Matt, thanks for the Baymax. Thanks for the Baymax reminder. Hello. Getting one encountered again. Heckin' one encounters. There we go. I think that's the last one. You think Ponyta and Let's Go, Eevee? Ooh, lift key. Nice. That gets me through the game corner. Game corner rocket base. Dude, they are terrorizing this one lady. Poor lady. Ponyta has... Doesn't Ponyta have blue flames? If so, I think that's a really cool one. How does one get into Pokemon? I used to kind of like it as a kid, but I tried playing some newer titles and not having as much fun. Should I just mod my Wii at this point? I think like ROM hacks are probably the best way to play Pokemon nowadays. If you wanted to do like, if you wanted to see if like you like modern Pokemon in a new type of way, you could go to pokerogue.net and you could play some Pokerogue. Pokerogue is really, really fun. That's like a Pokemon roguelike. So like if you like roguelike games, then you could try that. You could do Poke MMO online. That's one that lets you do any region you want, and you can see a whole lot of players playing around you and stuff like that. So that'd be kind of cool. But I'm with you here, where I'm not really into the official games. So like Randomizer kind of has that nice middle ground for me, where it's official, but it's still modded and
You never saw this
and
coming.
whatnot.
I summoned Pot of Greed to drop
Need to fix my PC first before that. You can also...
That's not what it does.
If you have an iPhone, then I don't know how easy it is, but if you have an Android, then Androids have a pretty good emulation scene. That's actually, I'm gonna have to, before I go away next week, because I actually think that, ooh, Moon Pearl, nice. I think that next week I'm actually not even streaming Monday, because I think that we're leaving Monday now. I thought we were gonna leave like Monday evening or Tuesday morning, but I think that if I am to do a stream next week, it might only be Friday. Yeah. Hi, Marsh Tom. But yeah, if you wanted to, it's also mobile friendly. I would recommend, if you have a computer, to try it out on Pokerogue. You could, it is mobile friendly, but it's easier to learn what's going on if you play it on like a proper browser first. I know you say you have to fix your PC, but like if you have anything that can hit a browser, that can hit a browser a little bit easier than like your phone. That way you can actually like read some stuff. But like I know I have like a Chromebook that I used for it at one point, and that was just fine. Okay, let's just fight them. Oh, this is the Wonder Guard bitch. Frick, dude. What the heck, dude? Running into so many Wonder Guards. See you, Nate. And Sky. Bye-bye. Go. Trainer sanity isn't too bad when you're playing on, like, Omega speed. Getting one encountered. Where's the last one? Stop your lying to me! I really didn't want to have to do this, but I'm gonna... Yep, it says that there's one left on the tracker. Come on. Bro. Togetic, there you go. Get in the ball. Get in the frickin' ball. Hey, Samus. Jirachi, hi. Level 80 Jonathan. Mm-hmm. Really liking this track. It is one of the earlier Game Chops. Here, I'll just send the link. If you want to save it for later. There you go. See, that works when I have like a proper playlist that has just single songs in them. I just don't have many of those like proper playlists, you know. But no problem. Absolutely. Frick. Let me through. Don't hop the ledge, please. Chimecho. Yeah, I guess we can hop this one. Strawberry and a trap to Celeste. The rando giveth and the rando taketh away. The rando does not see its own bullshit. It just is there to exist chaotically and forever. Listen, if you're feeling some type of way about Aerodactyl being named Jonathan, you can blame Jangle for that. Okay, and we're good to go. We can drop out of here. Boss heart container, dude. We're gonna have so many heart containers. Over in Link to the Past. Alright, so we're in Vermilion. I think that the red T allows me to go up through here. I think I need to actually go down. Yeah, no, I think I need to go down. Yeah, cool. This one is blue T. Me too, Randomizer. I love to exist chaotically here for a good time and a crazy time. Okay, so we can go to Celadon. Let's do Celadon before we do anything in Saffron, really. Let's go grab department store stuff, because we got so many floors to go through. Drop the speed a little bit, so that way it's easier to menu. Waterstone. Hookshot to Link. Hell yeah. Dude, we're gonna be kicking some ass over there. Raspberry, repel, bombs. Nice. 2 more dudes here. Is my bot not sending anymore? I just realized. I don't think my bot is sending. Because we just got hookshot. That should have sent. We got block. Should have sent. Ah well. TMs should have sent. Did we end up getting any TMs in chat recently? I don't think so, no. What the heck, dude? Where's my bot? It hasn't worked since Pewter Pokemart? Is my log file broken? Which one was I using for this? I was using that generate? Is that no longer in there? Is that borked now? Oh, I see. Wait, is that now, is it borked on something else? Was it when I did, oh, I see. I see. Let me give it a different file then. When I changed my yeah, okay. Cool. Got it. I see how it borked. Good to know. This one's still going, yeah? Yeah, this one's still going. Cool. Let's use that one instead. Because I don't think that one's gonna break. Pretty music? No you. Got him. Hey, Adamo. What's going on? That should fix it now. Methinks. Then I gotta go to this bottom dude. Pizza Heart for Link, Star Piece, Raspberry, yup. Building up to 6 games at some point? Nah. Maybe, but like, right now I'm just having fun. Sody Pop. Pizza Heart. Have you seen the trailer for Winds and Waves? I saw the original, like, teaser trailer. Honestly, like, I don't have a Switch 2. I'm glad that they're upping the graphical fidelity of the game, but, like, I just don't have a Switch 2, and I'm probably not going to get a Switch 2. The only way that I would get a Switch 2 is if I was to... So if they end up releasing a special edition Ocarina of Time Switch 2, then I might set up a Throne account specifically for that. And then, like, if you guys crowdfunded a Switch 2 for me, that's the only way I would get it. Because I don't think I would want the Switch 2 otherwise. How's Ship MM doing? Oh, you mean the shuffler? It's going all right. It's just it's a little slow, but it's going all right. I'm gonna be sending that over to my editor probably sometime this week if I can. Okay, so none of this is important. That's cool. talk to this dude. Dude over here. Hmm. I need Jonathan to learn a better move than double slap. I'm gonna go tell boss. I think I can do literally everything in here since I have the lift key, which is kind of nice. Oh, you meant how's MM doing for 100? I have no timetable on when that's going to be a thing. Reason I have no timetable on when it's going to be a thing is because I'm waiting for the next update, and whenever they do it is whenever they do it. It's something they do in their free time. When you start seeing me play MM, that's when it'll happen. What happened to my trackers up there? Which tracker is broken? Are all of the trackers broken? Hold on. I think I see why they got broken. There we go. Mystic Water. Yeah. As soon as you start seeing me play MM a lot more, that's when you know the updates hit, and that I'll be working towards my next big rando on that. It's almost noon and stuff is breaking. It's fine. It's okay. Actually, you know what I want to do today? Today's a lounge day. We're gonna lay back and we're just gonna chill. Ugh. That's what this is. Shrimp check? No need to shrimp. I'm already going. No shrimping. Dude, we have 353 HP. Craziness. Alright, so we got our revival herb. Let's go up and around over to this guy. Boo-doo-doo. Da-da-da-da-da-da-doo. And I think we can go up from here to get this one, then we go around. No, I gotta go up and around this way. Also gonna have to refresh this at some point. We should be able to go this away, and then we can go up to this one. Every Terra stream's a chill stream. You're not an anxious one like I am, so watching your stream could be considered a coping mechanism. Listen. If that's what you need, I'm here. I'm here 5 days, except for next week. I'm not here 5 days a week next week. I might be here 1 day a week next week. Maybe, possibly. But we got vacations to do next week. So I'll probably be... I need to figure out what should I do on, like, I have like a 2-hour drive that I have to sit back for. I'm not actually going to be like, I'm not going to be driving, so like I need something to do. What do you guys think I should do? GG vacation, thank you. What should I do on like while I'm waiting? Cause like listen to podcasts. I don't think so. I don't think so. Do I get motion sickness? Sometimes. Like if I need to, like if I end up reading, then sometimes. This is a podcast for you right now? GG podcast. Oh, I found my progressive pass? No way. I'm at legit. I can get to all 7 islands now? Nice. Okay, so let's swap over to Blaziken, because Jonathan's doing his job, but like, he's basically out of BP. Podcasts can be nice if I'm not actively doing anything. Cleaning the house, I can find myself not as invested with them, not that they're boring, it's just harder for me to focus. Yeah, I mean, like, I think for me, I'm kind of out of my podcast era. I did end up listening to a lot of podcasts when I, like, maybe 5 years ago, and then I just kind of got out of it eventually. I was thinking, like, I don't know, I might download like a ROM hack or something on my phone. I just don't know if I'm gonna be into the Pokemon for like a whole 2 hour, like a regular Pokemon game for like 2 hours, you know? I don't know. Oh, we do have a way down up there that I should use. Is that here? Yeah, that's what it is. Do I have any shows to catch up on? I guess I could download a whole bunch of stuff to watch. Maybe. It's not a terrible idea. Invisible trap to Madeline. Dude, when we get over to Celeste, that's gonna be... We're gonna be super trapped. Okay, so we need to go this one here. Hello. I'm not driving. Take your Switch, try to clear out your backlog. I don't have a Switch backlog. There are no games on Switch that I want to play. Actually. Weirdly enough. Watch Ted Lasso. What is Ted Lasso? I legitimately don't know what that is. I've heard the name. The best? It's you're not gonna get me by just saying the best. Not even Littlewood, it's a post-Hero Quest village builder, super chill. I'm not really into the village builder games. I used to play like Sim City, but I think that's like the most that I've ever done with it. It's if Ned Flanders coached soccer. You have me intrigued enough to check it out, but not interested enough to overcommit. Which I guess is good enough. You want an Arkham City, but for the Go, but it's like, nah, it's too expensive. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. The Switch has been like, a very terribly, like, underwhelming console for me. Like, I just don't want to play a lot of it, you know? Let's do, I probably have a good amount of stuff that we can do in Link to the Past, I think. And I think that I'm good to go, yeah? Am I connected? For free? Here we go. Look at all that stuff. Alright, so the stuff that I want to do... we can go to... We could go to the castle, we could go back to... I don't want to do the bottle merchant. We do have bombs. We have 10 bombs, so let me mark off those locations and we can go check out bomb spots. Same barely touched mine, would probably still wouldn't have one if I hadn't nabbed Monster Hunter Edition console. See, like, that's why I'm saying, like, if I was to have a Switch 2, the only reason I would buy one is if you guys decided to, do, like a crowdsourcing for me. That's, like, the only reason I would. If you had a Steam Deck, that would also be a viable option for road trips. That's the thing, is normally I drive, so I don't have that as an option. Instead, I would probably just get something for my phone and use my phone instead, because I have an Android and I can emulate. So, like, that's kind of where I go a lot of the time. We have 2 swords, don't we? We do have 2 swords. That's the master. No, that's... Yeah, it's not the master sword. That's just the regular-ass sword. I've already gotten this chest. Why is it saying that I haven't gotten this chest? The heck, man? Thank you, Smiles. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-do-do-do-ba-doom. I should probably refresh my water soon, though. Soon. Besides, most games are multi-platform these days. Pokemon and Zelda seem to be the holdouts for Nintendo. Even Dragon Quest is on PC now. Yeah, I mean, I'm like... I am... That's kind of how I feel. Is like, most things I just want to do on my PC anyway. So, like... What's really the purpose? Then it ends up being like Pokemon and Zelda. So like if Zelda had a new game come out, then maybe. Then maybe. But it's hard to say whether or not I would actually want to. Because like I also have so many things that I can do with the games that I already have. It's like, do I prioritize Zelda that much? I guess it really depends on the Zelda game, because I don't really see, like, Age of Imprisonment as something that I would want to do. But Age of Imprisonment is there as an option if I had a Switch 2. But I don't think I would even play it if I had it. I feel like I would just... How much is it, 70 bucks? I feel like I'd be wasting $70. Predicting gloves in Celeste? I don't even know if we'll find that out today. There are 2 gloves in pool, though, so we'll see. Oh, you know what? I wanted to show you guys something. Here, let me do this. Let me switch over to... where is it? This one? I have, like... I need to get myself set up with a new, background image for it. Because for some reason, I guess I moved or deleted mine. But, where is it? This one. Oh no, I do have it. Cool. So, I checked my mail recently, and there was just like a package. Like this was, I think, yesterday after stream. That they just dropped off a package. I was like, why is this directed towards me? And I see that it's from Crowd Control, and they sent me a little creator award thing, and that's so cool, like a partner award. It's so nice. It's like got 3 layers to it and stuff too. Look at that. It's so cool. It's got like my name on it and everything. Yeah. It's sick. I've been partners with them for about a year now. But I think they just got around to it. Like, just got around to sending whatever they wanted to send out. But I love it. It's very, very nice to have something that's like a physical representation of my time as a creator. And it's... Okay, well, since Xenon just showed up, making me have to show it again, this is a thing that I got from Crowd Control. There we go. I'll parade it around a little bit more. But now it feels like it's a little bit less special, because now I had to do it again. It's pretty damn good. No, it is very cool. I'm very grateful to them. Hell yeah, ×2. Your tracker says you don't have shovel? That's weird. I already did that check, though. Interesting. Well, those checks weren't important anyway, so whatever. It's okay. It's still cool the second time? Thank you, Adamo. Guard spec. Traffic. Ooh, that's really good for Madeline. That means that I should be able to complete Chapter 1 in Celeste. This is not a drill. We can complete a level. GG level completion. I think that I just need to move on to the actual thing here. Boop. Boop. I think I can do most of this. I don't know what would... Oh yeah, the lamp would stop me. So its own dungeon, if I end up getting the big key, then I think I can beat the boss and finish out Eastern Palace. I don't need to do Eastern Palace, but it does give me... I think this is the green pendant. Yeah, this does have the green pendant, so like it gives me something. I do have Moon Pearl, so like I could get into... Can I not get into the Dark World with just... No, I should be able to get into the Dark World with just Hammer. Why is it saying that I can't? Does my tracker not say I have Moon Pearl? Where's Moon Pearl? No, it says that I have Moon Pearl. Why can't I... Why is it saying I can't do things in the Dark World? It's weird. Is it because I can't return? That's probably why it's illogical. Because I can't return since I don't have mirror. Like I could just save and quit instead. What would you want? A Link to the Past remake or Link Between Port with 4K textures? Honestly, like between the two of those, I would want a Link to the Past remake. like a remaster. But if I was to tell you what I really, really want, it's that I want a Z1 through 3 remaster. So, like, especially Z1 and 2, because Z1 and 2 are the games that struggled the most from age. You know, Link to the Past, you can still play it. It's a little bit rough, but you can still play it because you know, it's still a good game. It's just hard for today's standards. Which I think is completely fine, but a lot of people get turned off from it. But, like, the thing that I would really, really want is, like, Zelda 1 and Zelda 2, they didn't have proper guidance. Just like how, like, Link's Awakening was ported, even though it had proper guidance, it was just too old. You know, you need Zelda 1 and Zelda 2 to get to get a little bit of love. Most of the warps are under rocks, which you need gloves for. That's true. The one that I'm thinking of is under a rock. Yeah, you're right. I was thinking of Hammer, but I think this is Darkness. I don't think I can do this one. Yeah, this is Darkness. Hello? No, let me out. Hello? Well, I made a mistake walking in here. Now I'm in here. Okay, well, apparently I'm there. Oh, I guess you can see it that way, huh? I didn't even think about that. That's kind of cool. Actually, let me try that. I might be okay with doing... I might be okay with doing this in the dark if I can see based on my sword. My little sword twinkles. Ouch. But I have fairy, so it's fine. No. No, Zelda 1 doesn't have a, like, you can say, like, that fans have remade Zelda 1, but it doesn't have, like, an official remake. Like, that's the big problem there, is that it's not... I'm probably gonna die here. Like, whenever we're talking about stuff like that, I'm talking about official. Because, like, people can remake stuff. Like, there's Zelda 2 remaster as well for, like, from the fans, but the reality is, you know, if Nintendo didn't make it, then that's not necessarily what I'm talking about. Yeah. Like, it's cool that fans do that, but it's not what I'm talking about. Where's the last one that I'm thinking of? Is that there? I'm trying to get the check. Is it here? No. That's not it either. Heck, dude. I'm just fumbling around in the dark, trying to break logic. GG logic break. That didn't really work out very well for me, huh? I don't have a key. Go, go, go. Get out of there. Hello? Is it locked? Oh, I think it's locked. I don't know what's even damaging me in here.
This little creature getting up to mischief. This is no good. Oh, the beast is demonic in nature. Very icky. No good.
Thank you, Crispy.
Come on, you mother...
For whatever that was.
God. Same different day.
I don't have mirror, so I can't go... Can't go the other way. We can do... So, like, my Swamp Palace stuff is also disconnected from my AP tracker. Let me update this. Link... Password... Okay, so those were checked. Cool. We can update with bombs. Nice. Biggest issue with Link to the Past is that the sword slash is weird. I don't think that that's the biggest issue. I think that the biggest issue with Link to the Past for a lot of people is the, like, lockdown. Like, it's the timing of the sword. A lot of the time they don't really realize that they need to, like, people need to readjust themselves. And they just, like, they're so used to spamming from other Zelda games. Because you can do that in pretty much any other 2D Zelda. Is Shovel not on tracker? Shovel's already done. Shovels for one check, I already did it. It's there, it's above Moon Pearl and below the, above Moon Pearl, below Mushroom. So we got a small key. But like Zelda 1's biggest issue is that there's no guidance, and I feel like a lot of people just quit because of that. And then Zelda 2 suffers from something similar, but not. Oh, there's my big key. Oh, nice. I think I actually might be able to finish this then. But it's not quite as bad as Zelda 1 for lack of guidance. It's just, I think that the biggest issue with Zelda 2 is the restart point. You have to restart all the way at the beginning of the map. So, like, if they were to give you the same sort of treatment as any other Zelda game, how you would restart at the beginning of a dungeon being, like, the harshest start, or you could just restart at that screen being the least harsh start. Maybe, like, a hero mode thing where you restart back at the dungeon, or, like, you can turn it so that you can restart back at the beginning of the map. You know, something a little bit different. Doo-doo, boo-doo. Oh, this is dark too? I didn't realize this was dark too. Okay, well, let's just do a save and quit then, if that's all dark. We're gonna start at we'll start at Link's house. We'll actually go down to... If they were to remake Link to the Past, should they use Link's Awakening chibi models, Link Between Worlds style, or something new? They should... I mean, I think that realistically they should make as much use out of the Link's Awakening engine as possible. Because they did good things with Echoes as well, and they still had that same art style. I know that a lot of people are going to be turned off by the chibi style, but I think that generally, if you have something that works well for what you have, I don't really, like, you should make use of it. Like, as that company, they should make use of it. And that would mean that there would be less overhead for developing something like Link to the Past or Oracles or Minish Cap. You know, like if you wanted to if you wanted to update them, then update them in the easiest way possible, and that's the easiest way possible. Like Zelda 1 and 2 could also be in the Link's Awakening engine, because Link's Awakening also has side-scroller sections. Is that style similar to what they used in Link Between Worlds? It's more... It's more chibi than Link Between Worlds. Link Between Worlds is kind of like a happy medium between, I think, this and chibi. Like sprite work and chibi. Link Between Worlds is kind of a little bit more, it's like chibi realism, whereas Link's Awakening and Echoes of Wisdom is more just straight up chibi. Hey Kogato. Bye Odamo. Thank you for hanging. Let me grab this, we'll head back over to Kakariko. Make use of my bombs. Bicycle to red. Okay, so now we can go even faster. Cool. Very cool, very fun. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to be right back. I'll be right back. Oh, also, I think that my timer has been going the entire time, but it hasn't been up since I went back to my desktop. Hello. Yeah, I'm just on the ground. I'm dying. I'm okay though. You should totally check out this new YouTube video that just got posted. Who's it by? Just some weirdo? True. Some person named Terra Guild TV? What? What a stupid name for a YouTube channel. That's so weird. Why would you do that? Oh, my timer. Whoops. Poser? Yeah, I know. Absolute redonkulousness. Damn, he's not chairs. Chairs. Start Chera. Love the thumbnail for the video, by the way. Thank you. I have two thumbnails that are currently in the A/B test. I also have two different titles being used, so I'm assuming you're talking about the paint version. You ended up seeing the paint version, which I hope wins. But yeah. You miss Stream Pup? How is he doing? He's being a picky bitch. I make him exactly what he needs to be happy and live a healthy life. And then he bitches because there are carrots in it. Oh, you mean Timbo. Yeah, he just, I don't know. I think he got replaced by the controller. I don't know. He identifies as a controller? Yeah, I guess so. He's a very controlling dog. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Matt just did away with Timbo V2. Oh no. What is this check? Oh, yeah, I have a bottle, so he'll give me his net check. Cool. We don't have a whole lot left in Logic. We have the shovel game below here. And I think that's basically it for Link to the Past. So then we'll probably move over to Celeste here pretty soon. Maybe, possibly. Because we played a lot of Pokemans. I want to get back over to Celeste. Thank you for saving Timbo. Timbo V2. You have 15 seconds. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Your time was 9 sec. Okay. We do technically have one more thing we could do. But I don't care enough to do it yet. So we're gonna swap. Let's do a nice little swap. Play a little bit of Celeste. We actually, I want to leave this level actually. Why was it so loud? Thanks for the follow. I'm also invisible now. GG. Alright, let's go back to map. We're not going to do that level yet. We're going to go back to 1A, I think. We could also do some of 1B, not all of it, though. We could finish out 1A, though. Oh, boy. Oh God. Oh, okay. Well, that's not what I was looking for. This is... I want to see if I can finish this level while trapped like this. Because I can't see myself. All my controls are reversed. My screen is reversed. Oh no. I don't think I'm going to get it. Oh, you fucker. Okay, well, I just dropped all the... Okay, well, I couldn't make it past the easiest chapter while trapped. Whoops. I don't have springs, but that should be fine. Who needs springs anyway, right? It's okay. Did I... Oh, I have traffic blocks. I can actually... I think I can do this now. Hold on. How do I do this in reverse? I think it's by... jumping, and then... I think I can jump off the tippy top of this. Like that. Oh, cool. Nice. Oh, hell yeah, backflip. Fucking love the backflips. Doing anything for holiday weekend? I'm not going to be streaming next week. Not doing anything for this weekend. Okay, so I already did this one. That's not the one I needed. Hell yeah, backflip. But I may stream next Friday, just not after. Just not before, rather. Enjoy the break? Yeah. Yeah. I don't really like taking a break from, taking a break from actual work, sure. But, taking a break from streaming? Yucky. You know? So I don't know, we'll see. We're still receiving stuff, I think. Yeah, we're still getting stuff from Pokemon. What's the trick for this? This one is Celeste, Crystal, Heart, Chapter 1. It's up, left, down, right, up, right, left, up, left. So it's not something I choose to do? No, it's streams. It's like I'm going away with family for the week. So it's not necessarily my choice when we're going away. I don't know. I like streaming. Sounded like you were taking a break from stream and not work. No. We're just going away. I got you. That makes sense. Damn. How do I do this? I think I have done this before. I don't think I'm going to do this right now. I'm going to wait for dash crystals on that. I think. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Ba-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. We've already done all of that. Right? What's this? Did I miss something over here? This strawberry? Yeah, I missed this strawberry because we didn't have traffic blocks yet. Cool. Whoops. Dude, the amount of stuff that we're getting from from Pokemon. Raspberry, we've already been over here, right? No? Yeah, every time you hear that Tony Hawk Pro Skater sound, that's me doing a backflip. Here, let's get some backflips going. Ba-do-do-do-do. Boom. Ba-doom. Already did this. He's a pro? He's a pro skater. Okay, so we have blue. We don't have... That should be fine, I think. Can't you literally just, like... Hold on. Can I just wall bounce this? Fucking backflip. Raspberry, that's fine. We could just go... Where is that one? Did I miss that one? Oh, that was up from there. And I didn't go up. Wait. Up from here? Oh, no. That's the next screen. That's the next screen. I know which one we're talking about now. Oops. Oh, I don't have the dash crystals, though. Technically doable. I definitely don't want to, though. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do. Can I get this? I don't know. Eesh. Just don't bonk my head. No. Let's try this one again. Can I get this? Hold on, maybe if I do this instead. Let me do like a... Oh, maybe I can do that. Like if I go... Ah, no. I just don't have enough speed from that. I feel like I can make that jump. Oh, yep. Hold on, we just wait. That was just a very, very tight jump, that's all. Do, 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 do. Boom, boo-doo. Thunderstone? GG Thunderstone. Cool. Okay, so we can do more stuff in 1B. Let's do that. It's gonna distract me every time I see that. Sick 2x combo. Okay, so we need to, I think, hold on to our dash here. Make sure we get the binoculars. Oh, that's not where I needed to go? Shit. I need to go up and around instead. How do I go up and around from here? Can I grab this? Is it even possible? I don't even know if this is possible. Probably not. Actually, maybe? No. You bookmarked ship's Archipelago page and got a safety warning that it may be dangerous? You know, you can never trust those, harbor masters. Okay, so we already had that checkpoint, so that's fine. You may also be dangerous? Damn, that's crazy. Do. Okay, so I have coins, so now I can continue up this way. Do. Goddamn double combo. Swap blocks, nice. Oh my god, the triple combo. God damn. Fly unlock, nice. Wait, but I need that one. Eesh. Progressive rod to red, nice. That means that we can do a little more fishing. We got Cape sent to Link. Cool. Oh, I didn't know where to go from there. Do. Nice wiki berry. Now I know everything about everything. Okay, so I think that's our first. I think that's Old Rod, which isn't like crazy, but it is nice. Hold on, I think there's another berry over here. It's up there, though. Oof. Nice raspberry. TM1, not HM1. Do I have to go up from here? Actually? Yes, I do. Yeah. We got one more room up here, too. Cool. Actually, that was through here, I believe. First Wednesday of the month, first day of the month, my guy. Hold on, can we get this? This seems impossible. Yeah, that seems literally impossible. Yeah. How long's it been? Which have you done Dark Souls 3 or Ape Escape recently, Alec? Just do whichever one you haven't done, you've done less recently. Not this one. This one. Unless you did both of them in the same previous one. Inscription it is? So you did both of them in your last rando? Makes sense. Makes sense to me. Two times combo! 3 times combo! Hold on. This seems like a really good area to get more combos. No! Gimme combos! Gimme combos! You know what else we could do? We could also, if we go into the, into the, like, how often it happens, we can literally make it always. It's so stupid, though. But, you know, for the meme. For the meme, you do it once. I'll have it set to occasional, which is a 5% chance. And we still get it sometimes. Okay, so we do have these swap blocks now, which is cool. Nice. Hey, Spud. I don't think we have any checks in here. We do, however, have this. We have the red boosters, too, so... Yeah, I think we just want to continue. Hold on. Okay. Nice raspberry. Nice backflip. Let's go down first. How's Rando going? Rando's going... Oh, you fucker. Rando's going okay. Ooh. Except for the screen flip traps. Brutal. Wait. Boom. Good. We got 2 in here, yeah? No, this is a different room than I thought. We can do that. So we jump regular, upright, upright, up left, jump regular, and then we go. Okay. Cool. Cool. And the one to our left is out of logic for some reason. Hold. Why? I see. Because there's no dash crystal. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Ouch. Planning on watching the new Mario movie? Probably not. I haven't watched a new movie in forever. I feel like if there's one thing that'll probably get me out to the theaters, it's probably like if people tell me that the Zelda movie's like really good, then maybe that can get me out to the theaters, but I doubt it. I haven't been out to like the movie theaters in forever. Okay, so we need to go this way and then up. Okay, so I need to... So we need to quickly grab it again? Unless I need to do something like this. No, well, hold on. Yeah, no, we can just do that. Cool. Yeah, that's fine. You're watching it even if it's bad? Well, so, like, that's fine. I'm just not, like, I'm not gonna... I'm probably not going to go out to watch it until people tell me whether or not they like it. But, like, if it's something that you've been waiting for a long time, then sure. Honestly, like, if it isn't an original story, I probably won't see it at all. More than likely. Like if it's based off of a game, I think I'll just pass. Damn. Okay, raspberry, that's fine. GG backflip. This one seems not very doable this way. Hold on. How do I do this? Is it like a super into a wall bounce maybe? Maybe that's how I'm supposed to do it. Super into wall bounce? Maybe? Or maybe that's how I save my dash as I super. No, that's actually that's fine. Yeah, cool. Nice. Okay. Is there anything else here for me? Can I keep going? I don't know if I have this key. I don't have this key, which means if I can keep going, it's probably a checkpoint. Yeah. Did I fuck up? Was I supposed to drop out of that? I think I was. Hold on. That's fine. I can always go back if I need to. Sent Quake to Link. Nice. Hope the Mario movie's original story. I mean, like, here's the thing, though, about Mario, is it's not a story game to really begin with. So, like, how would it have an unoriginal story, you know? So, like, you would have to loosely base it off of games, I feel like. I don't think there is any other way to really do it. Okay. Could probably neutral our way through this. Yep. Get that key. And it's just a raspberry. That's fine. Whoops. Okay, how do I do this, though? Is it dash into it, dash right? No, dash up right. Then we go that way. Okay. Dude, it's been forever since I've gotten that strawberry. Legitimately forever. Is this a new berry too? I've already gotten this one. From the looks of it. Or is this just... Hold on. I think this is the other path that I need to take. Raspberry? I thought you were collecting strawberries? Raspberries are the junk items of the rando. Hi, Blue. How are things going? This way. Oh, God. Frick. What's this room look like? So dash into this and then hopefully have enough time? No? Okay. Well, dash into this and then hopefully have enough. Okay. Just got home from work. GG work. Another day done. So I actually do have this key though, which is cool. Okay, so that's cutscene. We gotta go... Is it unlocking this one? Is that what we're doing? No. Okay, sure. Got it. I need to get a Seeker over here so that way we could... Do we have Seeker in this room? Yeah, we should. Yeah. So then we can open it up, we can get that Seeker. That's what it is. Cool. Thank you, Seeker. Last day of work for the week is nice. We'd love that. So do you do a do you have a 5-day week, Blue? Or what like how many days do you work a week? Okay. Right now you have 5 days? Got you. Got you. So what are we doing here? Just dashing? We're feeling like being dashing? Okay. Go me. Hold. How do you do this one? I don't think you can. I think instead you just drop. Yeah. Hey, look. Vanilla strawberry. Very, very nice. Good Friday's a holiday in Germany and you took off tomorrow? Okay, so yeah, cool. So that's like a nice 4-day week. Or a nice 4-day weekend. That's awesome. So I need to get over to D15. How do I get over to D15? Frick. Unless it's even longer. If you have off Monday too. Okay, so how do I get over there? I need to go... to get in there. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The holidays all just kind of blend together for me at these days. Can you go down? Yeah, you can. That's how you do it. Got it. And I think I'm logically done here. I might even be logically done in Celeste for the most part, other than just like loading into levels. Yeah, some countries don't. I know that it's not like a requirement here. Is it? I know that. I think that Sunday might just be observed on Monday. I think that's what it's like here. Did I miss a strawberry? Wait, hold on. Did I miss a strawberry? No, I did not. Then we got one more room we can do out of logic. This one. And then I think we are done with Mirror Temple. Yeah, we're done with Mirror Temple A for right now. Let's get out of here. Also, let me drop this down since I'm leaning back today. Mirror Temple B, or as the cool kids call it, Mirror Temple Mirror B. So we need to go to the right. I don't think we can do anything to the right, though, because we need dash crystals, more than likely. That's what it's looking like. This one doesn't seem very possible. This room seems super not possible. Is there any reason? There isn't any reason for me to go there. How do I just go through here? Is that the last that I can do in here? I think it might be, actually. That's what it's looking like. I think we can go and start the next checkpoint. But then I think that's all we got for there. Yeah. Okay, I think that we're in a good spot to go back to Pokemans. Let's go do some Pokemans. After let me just load into Reflection so I can turn off my music. Okay. And then we go back Pokemans. Pokemans. We also, now that we have the old rod, we have more encounters that we can do too. Come here. Hello? Oh, I have it paused. That makes sense. So I think that we ended up getting, yeah, Old Rod, which gets us more encounters, just one on each route. I think that the next best thing for us to do here is probably go west? No, west doesn't have anything for me. Yeah, we just do some more of these. Just do some more encounters. Strawberry. Find a casual Sceptile. Do, 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 do. We didn't have any more Pokemon name redeems, right? Just the one? Yeah, just the one. Okay. Hello? There you are. There she is. And I think that's the last one. Yes. Then we can head over towards Lavender Town from here. There's all these trainers on here. On the list. I like how in the day and age that this was released, when was Firered Leafgreen released? That had to be like early 2000s, right? So like 2000, 2001, 2002, something like, well, like 2004 maybe, because it was on Game Boy, so it was before the DS, which I think the DS was 2007. But like, there's an archetype of trainer in here called gamer, and it's somebody who plays like board games. And I think that's just really interesting, seeing how that's evolved into just kind of meaning video games, and we see that in a video game. Bombos, nice. So we're gonna have to check at some point. I mean, I guess once we actually get gloves, that would be the reason to check Link to the Past. Because at a certain point, we're gonna need to get into the Dark World, and that'll kind of open up. That'll open that up. Okay, so that's one trainer in the decks. We got like half an hour-ish left for today, I think. Okay, super potion, raspberry, some berries, another raspberry, another ether, raspberry, raspberry, raspberry. So many raspberries. The raspberries taste like raspberries. Did I end up doing that? Yeah, I did. Lurk check, thank you for lurking. You don't like raspberries? I like raspberries. Well, so for this, not really. Oh, this is a Wonder Guard. Shit. Oh, God. The champion's gonna have a Wonder Guard explode. Go ahead, Breloom. See what you can do. See if you can hit. Oh, no. Okay, but he also knows Explosion. That's funny. Wonder Guard, so you're impervious to everything, and then you're safe until you use Explosion and take himself out. Oh man. That's awesome. Talk about exploding? Yes, there you go. That's a good one. Yeah, something about snozzberries. Wonder how he's gonna guard him from himself? I don't know. On my run, I had to use Toxic on most Wonder Guards. Yeah, I haven't found Toxic yet. I haven't found any weather. I haven't had any luck with any of that. I feel like every time you join chat, Cougar, it's always with a little quip. Like you specifically save your shout out moment for when it's like quippy, a quippy moment. At least recently. I wait in the shadows for just the right moment, yes. That's the way to do it. SS ticket, nice. Now we can get on to the SSN. Nice. Oh, I don't have self scope, so I can't actually do any of the encounters here. Got it. That makes sense. I found my little soda pop that I don't have to use for anything. Zombies! Oh, Springs to Madeline. Oh, nice. That should open up more in Chapter 7? Chapter 1? I think we're waiting for Dash Crystals. Springs are pretty good, though. Is that the next lyric? I've never seen K-pop Demon Hunters. And honestly, I hardly listen to the lyrics when it does play. I don't remember, but it's a lyric? Okay. Be gone, intruders! Give me my escape rope. Where's my escape rope? I might as well just teach someone dig, honestly. I think I have it, right? Do I not have? Oh yeah, I do. What the fuck? Nobody's able to learn it? Excuse you? The heck, man? Yikes. Oh, escape rope's right at the top. That actually makes it a little easier. Bullshit. I need to get rid of Dragon Rage. But he's level 80, so like, what else is he gonna learn? A whole bunch of nothing. I was gonna ask during the Jangle rando, but is your XP rate boosted or random? 10k XP for a 50 level difference should not be a thing. It's it's 10x'd, so that would have been normally a 1k XP. Yeah. That way you don't have to grind. You can drop it to lower, but it's completely up to you. But yeah, if you go into the settings, you can actually change your XP multiplier. You can literally make it so you don't get any XP if you wanted to, which is crazy. Yeah, that would be kind of... I'd be snoozing through it, honestly, if I couldn't get any XP. Nice little Tyranitar. Casual. Who's that Pokemon? No XP rando when? Ugh. I mean, it wouldn't be a bad idea. Pokemon rando, but I get no XP. It's not terrible. I'm sure I could do it. It would just be, you know, something. Forgot Cleffa was in this gen. That one has Wonder Guard. Oh shit, speaking of Wonder Guard. Slow as heck? No, probably not. No, it would just take a little bit more planning. You know? See ya, Alec, have good works. Oh yeah, he's steel. Can't do that. I'm sure I could make it happen and do it. It would just be like you couldn't do evolution training, which would be the hard thing. Like the only reason that I would be allowed to, like if I was gonna do no XP, then maybe that would be the way that I would have to do it. Is I couldn't do Dex Sanity for evolutions. I think I would have to... I think you can logically take it out. So that way it doesn't require you to evolve something for Dex Sanity. I think you can logically make that a thing. Elite Four would be a struggle? Maybe. Or maybe not. Or maybe not. Where are we? We are here? Because it's not like I can't do revives and whatnot, right? I would just have to deal with using like wild Pokemon with random movesets. So then it would take a little bit more it would just take some more planning. I'm sure I could do it. I don't think that it would be like terribly difficult. But that's like the kind of challenge that I wouldn't mind doing. Yeah, I'd probably learn a lot. Either that or it's just like I learn nothing and I can just cheese everything. Which is also possible. Hello, Primeape. Now where am I? By the hiker? Okay. It's not very effective. I'm 65 levels over you, though. Yeah, that's where I thought I was. I still have more encounters to do here, too. Blaziken's almost out of power. It's not very effective. But we have Jonathan in the in the back pocket when we need him. This is not in logic right now, Rock Tunnel, because it logically requires flash and the ability to use flash. Each entry in the dex is a check. Yeah, if you set it to be, you can not have dex sanity if you want to, but I like having dex sanity. Where am I now? Over here? Yeah, over here. Hey, Quagsire. A grown-up whoopee boy. Dash refills. Ooh, now that's a big find. That's a big find. I'm glad I went in here then. I think that's the only thing of value that I've found in here so far, but that's like really, really good. That's for Celeste. Very, very big. We still have more encounters to get in here, too. But yeah, usually what I like to do if I have Dex Sanity going on, I say usually, like, it's not like a... like it's a common occurrence for me to play a Pokemon rando, but, like, I like to have... guaranteed capture on. That way you don't have to, like, mess with both encounter rates and catch rates. I feel like that's kind of stinky to have to deal with both. Whooper, 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 double, triple, flame grilled whooper with the perfect topper. Why are we topping a whooper? Don't top a whooper. Unless you give him a little hat. That'd be kind of cute. And definitely don't flame grill him. I guess that probably should have been my first reaction, is why are we flame grilling the whooper? But I was worrying about topping the whooper. Dude, we're almost out of power here. So many quotes? Go for it. See what happens. Do 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 do. Okay. And I think that we're done in Rock Tunnel. Cool. We're done there. Get rid of this guy. And we have literally, I think, 1 PP left here. Yeah, 1. We made it through all of Rock Tunnel with just Blaziken. GG. Blaziken only has 1 PP. Yes, I have. Thank you. Do 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 do. Repeat ball? That's not supposed to work, but it did. Let's do this first. Register. Thank you. Pseudo-Wudo. That's worthy of a great ball. Nice raspberry. Ba-boom. Dragonite. We got more? We got more. You interrupted his swim? He's literally made of rock and wood. There's is Pseudo-Wudo you know what? That's what we should do. We should make Exploud our carry. That way we don't have to worry about ever getting damaged ever. How are Exploud stats? Because this guy has Wonder Guard, right? Kind of decent all around. I'm okay with that. The explosion is crazy. We can move Exploud into our party. Take out the Skitty, I guess. If he can learn a fighting type move, even better. Let's do a little bit of training him up super quick. What are the levels here? 17? It's not terrible. Okay. Actually, we could do trainers here for training. Should be better off. Ha ha ha, bring it on. Okay. Thunder Punch is flying. We can get rid of Explosion. So my attack is going up higher. Cool. Pretty good HP too. Kind of an all-arounder. I guess Thunder Punch is from the skies, so if we're gonna do flying, then sure. Bug Cross Chop. It's better than Double Team. When you have Wonder Guard, that's fine.
Hulu Limpa, motherfuckers.
Is that so? Hi, Mr. Ralph Bob. How are you feeling today? Red Boomerang. Hungry? Get food. Simple solution? Food. Gotta hop on with Soupy though, can he? Tell him to start without you. Oh my god, another Wonder Guard. Fuck. What the hell, man? Eat Soupy? Oh no, not Soupy. He's a ghost, no sustenance. Fair enough, actually. You know, I thought they were on something, but no, he's on to something. Would you technically be drinking Soupy? I think you might need to exercise Soupy. Venusaur. What are your guys' thoughts on that? Do we eat or drink soup? I think it really depends on like personally for me it really depends on the kind of soup. If it's a very chunky soup, you're probably eating the soup and then you drink the broth. But like if it's mostly like if the soup itself is mostly broth and you can get away with like properly like if you're literally like doing the drinking motion, I think you're drinking it at that point. Like it's not like you're drinking ramen, you know? I think I eat it up until the point I switch from spoon to just pouring the soup into my mouth from the bowl. Also a fair assessment. Kind of. Maybe. Possibly. If it's bits in a bowl, eat. If it's all broth, it's basically tea. Dude, tea is basically a broth. Basically. Double kick? Oh my god. I guess. That's fine. Ooh! HM Waterfall. I wonder what that is. Let me just fuck up this Suicune real quick. And then we'll check. Waterfall's hype? Yeah. Yeah, especially since we got our progressive passes pretty early on in this seed. How we doing on... What's Waterfall? Steel? Ooh. Is it a physical move? Yes, it is. Ooh, that's strong. 8100 steel type physical move that's a good pull. I like that a lot. Spider-Man says hot dog could be a salad. But it's not though. We don't need Thunder Punch. We just use Surf. But it's a sandwich. Yeah, okay. Overgrowth Blaziken's kind of sad, though. Agreed? Agreed. Ask PS5 Spider-Man, which actually means, instead of asking PS5 Spider-Man, ask Insomniac, who developed PS5 Spider-Man. Who would play PS5 Spider-Man? It's a mystery. I only play PS4 Spider-Man. So I would not know. You only play PS2 Spider-Man 2? Dude, Spider-Man on the PS2 with Spidey Bowling? Spidey Bowling was so fun. It was so stupid, but so fun. Because he just had, like... You just had the different... The way that it worked is you would just have to, like, swing across and then try to knock over as many goons as possible, right? Right? I think that's what it was. If I remember correctly. Okay. It's sit-up time. I have, like... 10 minutes left before we gotta go. I think there was an enemy throwing aspect or something. That whole arcade area was crazy. Honestly, yes. We should play PS2 Spider-Man one of these days. Is there a PS2 Spider-Man rando? Hold. So future game design, let me look up Spider-Man. Marvel Spider-Man Remastered, Spider-Man 2000. Does anybody have... No, literally nobody's working on it. Okay, cool. Oh, I was very confused. I thought for a second because I posted an unofficial game YouTube video that I got banned from the unofficial Archipelago server. No, they just renamed it today for to Sink Central. And it's an icon of a sink. Like a kitchen sink. Yikes. Alright, let me grab this. This is pretty early on. It's fine. I figured. Okay, so I need to also do this. Beedrill! Coming from the Holy Weedle tribe. Alright, so until I have encounters, let me go to repels. Where are they at? Let's move it up to the top. We can't go in there. Is there nothing new in here? Oh, it's a horsey. I've already gotten a horsey. Okay, got it. Sure. Go through Viridian Forest. We've already done all of the trainers in here. We've already done all the Pokemans in here. We could just go, 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 go. We can get through to Vermilion, though. So we gotta go all the way back. Through Mount Moon, you bitch. Okay. Everything should be done aside from... Not even aside from, just everything should be done in here, so we can just zoom, 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 zoom. Zoom, 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 zoom. Don't need to be here. Just keep on keeping on. We don't have cut, so we can't go that way. We already... That's actually where we just went home from. We go in through here. We can go to Dojo. We have a lot of Pokemans in here. Thank you. Bug special razor leaf? No, thank you. Shedinja? Easiest Pokemon ever. Okay. It's so weird when, like, Ditto and Shedinja just don't have their gimmick. Because it's like, they're so shit otherwise. Wait, the Feraligatr. I don't think I have the Feraligatr or the Abra. I think that these need to get... manually checked. Hold on, let me reload the pack. So if I'm in... Where is it? I'm in Saffron. Saffron Dojo. See, like, that's the thing. Why are these getting tagged again? Oh, because Pokemon locations are off in the... Okay, got it. That's why. Okay. Got it. Sure. Hello! What do you have in store? You have rupees, you have TMs, max revives, raspberries, escape ropes, scarves? Okay. Sure. Can I go right from here? I don't want to go right from here, right? No. Can I go south from here? I think I need red tea for that. Yeah, I need red tea. Okay. Let's go. We don't have Celadon access. Let's go through the underground tunnel. What's the tunnel thing? Oh, the girl. That's fine. We go to Viridian. We can go through the tunnel. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Through the mountain. Secret, 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 secret tunnel. I think there's one more dude in here, no? Or is it just this item? It might just be that item. Let's see what Quagsire evolves into in this world. We'll just do that super duper quick. Quagsire evolves into... Hello. Hello. Sentret. GG Sentret. You're looking for a what? A Shelgon? I have a Shelgon, but I already have a Mantine, so I don't need that. Got it. Sure. Cool. Then I can go back through here. You know what I actually should do? I should save, and I should drop for the day. I gotta go. We can do this more tomorrow. This is my plan for the rest of the week. I don't know how long it's gonna take me. We're like 30% of the way done right now, so I'm going to assume it's gonna take me all of tomorrow and Friday, but we'll see. But we shall see. GG Jonathan? Dude, Jonathan's going crazy. Let's check the stats. We got Wonder Guard X-Plowed with decent attack. We got super speedy, super attacky Jonathan with a shitload of HP, mind you. And he's level my birth year. GG. GG, GG. Then we got Overgrow Blaziken. So silly. So silly. And I think that's the only ones that we really... I guess we have Breloom as well. Technically there. Let me actually just, like, real quick before I drop, let me check all my TMs to see if I have any fighting types. I don't think I do. But, like, all the Wonder Guard Pokemon have been normal. Yeah, no, I don't have any fighting types. Oh, man. Got him. Nice got him command. Alright, let me see where I can send the YouTube crew today. Guys, if you haven't already, you should definitely check out the new video. It's not on the command, so don't do the command yet. But it is in the Discord. I can update the command, but I have new video today. No, not the command. I'm assuming that it's probably not going to perform very well like the first day. So like any extra support you guys could give it would be amazing, because I know that it's not a Zelda video. So since it's not a Zelda video, it could really use the extra help. But definitely check it out on my channel. New video. That's it, right? Yeah. Alright, YouTube. I'm sending you over to Burton.